Beard here, coming at you with another live. I'm just gonna kind of hang out for a bit, enjoy ourselves, this and that. I don't feel the greatest. Damn. What up, CJ? I don't feel the best. Whenever I go to the dentist, too, I've noticed having to hold my mouth open and stuff. It makes the pressure here worse. CJ. Oh. I didn't get a hold of her beforehand. The other lady made it without dairy, and it was better. They have no option to be like, no milk. But it's an option that they provide. No, I don't know. I have a burger patty left. We'll probably cook the patty tonight. Oh, we gotta. I just cleaned the pan. I have to clean it again. I have to clean the stove again. It's just still so frustrating. Where it's literally like, why would you strive to do really good when no matter what you do, it's bad? And it's wrong. They proved to me today that they're looking for reasons to be upset with me. But they're not actually upset with me, they're upset with themselves. This is a while. Like 2025? 24? Something like that. Oh. That coffee is good, regardless of the fact that it has the dairy on it. Oh. Yeah. Let's just drink water and chill out and see where the night takes us. My head starts hurting too bad. I might go off and lay down. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should just lay down. Fuck it. Take my water here. So what up, folks? How's your day going? I think it's kind of been up to it. I gotta put together a playlist of the copyright free music. Why is my computer on? Huh. '90s hip hop. I got in trouble last time I played that. Ah, fuck it. We'll just chill out. My head's hurting me a little bit, so. It's better to just, when you have a headache, just chill out. I hate wearing socks. That makes my body temperature just be so unregulated. Just... No, got a lot on my mind too. Sometimes you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go live. And this is definitely one of the fuck it. I don't know what I have to say, I don't know what I have to add to everything, but I'm worried about my stomach for sure. Gotta think. What is it, nearly 5 o'clock? I gotta figure out dinner within the hour. I kind of like the audience to just sing that all different times. I hope I'm able to rest tonight so I can just get back to myself. Oh yeah. I don't know. I have a little headache and I don't feel the best. I might. I don't know. Got a lot on my mind. Taco Bell isn't as fun as it seems, but could be the whiskey, but yeah, I'm okay. Man, it's just a little stressful today too, with the dentist and then being bitched out for keeping the house clean. It's frustrating to deal with. And like, how do I fix the problem? Because I'm not gonna live in a fucking pigsty until somebody comes and cleans up after me. So no weird. I just find it weird. It gets more and more ridiculous too. That's the wild part. It just gets more and more ridiculous. You want to not feel like you can do anything right? Get chewed out for cleaning. It's a weird experience. I can't get over it. I'm like, what? Because I was all excited. I'm like, I've vacuumed. I've vacuumed the floors. I vacuumed the rugs. Like all the hardwood floors. I vacuumed all the rugs. And I mopped the floor. I don't know what the fuck to do because we didn't really have any floor cleaner stuff. So I just mixed some apple cider vinegar and water together and threw it down on the floor. It worked. I didn't measure it out necessarily, but it worked. I mean, a little water and a little vinegar, you can keep a floor clean enough. Yeah, just good. I need to vacuum the carpet down here. Because he has her vacuum down here, even though it's only me that uses it. And I do that. It's just. It's just. I find it bizarre that somebody do, like, why would you do a task when there's someone else that earns money for that task that you could pay to do it for you? It's like, but I could get it done and I don't have to wait for somebody else to show up and do it for me. And I'm just met with confusion. Like, why would you want to do that? Like, you're trying to be nice about it. You want to tell them, well, because I'm not lazy. Like, now he's got older and hey, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to him 3 times. I talked to him twice since then. And it's just been like, it's part of why I'm still just like, what the fuck? Because it's just like, he's still upset. I'm just like, you just have to tell her, like, you were mistaken. I don't understand what the. I guarantee they told her something like I was unable to clean and unable to do it myself. I had some sort of issue where I couldn't. And I bet that's part of why he feels embarrassed at having to tell her that she can't come clean. Because there's something he said to impress her that's not true that he's going to have to tell her wasn't true. And that's going to be embarrassing. That's my only theory. Yeah, what's up? That's my best guess of that one. What's up? Oh, whoops. Finger slipped. Oh well. Anyway. Anyway, moving on. Damn, my finger slipped. Don't be doing ban evasions, though. That's one of the unspoken rules. No ban evasions. If you're hidden, you're hidden. And all accounts you're on are hidden too. Hey, warrior. What up? Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I have a little bit of headache, not feeling too hot. What the hell? Uh, That's awesome. I don't know, with the kids? What do you have for dinner? Did you tell me? Yeah. Which reason? That's the question. Which reason? I'm gonna turn that light on too. I think I might have a turkey sandwich from the Subway. I wonder if I bought the meat from Subway, if I could make the sandwiches at home. You're like, hey, can I get a pound of meat? We're like, what the fuck? Give me the meat tube. When my stomach's like this, I'm just like, I need a little something light to eat. If we had Quiznos, I'd go to Quiznos and have like a steak sub or something. I just had too much dairy, I think. I mean, between the bullying and the just bad vibes, I don't know. Also, the clearly siding against me in the issue that I had, and then acting like wasn't. That's another thing. I mean, I could go on and on with the reasons. I don't even care when somebody has an issue if they stay neutral. It's just don't side against it. Be friends with whoever you want. I don't know. I don't feel like I should have to explain it to people. Oh yeah, Good Sense. Oh, I could have some Good Sense. It was pretty expensive the last time I went, but I just don't know. There we go. I mean, that's just how I think about it. Or I can just choose who I want to have around my channel too, or not, and it's ultimately my choice. And I would say if somebody doesn't understand the choice, they need to figure it out. A orb. No, no, shut up. We're feeling terrible. We're just hanging out here. Poetry. all the poetry. I don't know. Steak sup's kind of calling to me. I might have to go before the migraine kicks on. Come on, Orp. I'm not gonna kill you. I'll say kill on live. I don't care. I'll say it like that. YouTube always coming down hard with shit. Been that way forever. I don't care. I don't think Emmy would have known. This is gonna be one of the worst lives that I've done in a while. I'm just trying to fight a headache. Moondog, what's up? Nicole, what's up? You guys ready to deal with the beard laying here? Just kind of talking. Hoping the migraine goes away soon. Because this will be great. I do not know. Hey, Penelope. Yeah, I'm feeling one come on. When I have to go to the dentist and hold my mouth open, it kind of pushes on these. It pushes on me here, and then it just kind of puts this tension here. I definitely shouldn't have drank earlier, but you know. Oh, thank you, Penelope. Yeah. Oh, that's not a bad idea. You never met Orp? You gotta meet Orp. That's a good idea. And I need to relieve some of the tension. I had some dairy and it just creates this like hell yeah. How are you doing, Penelope? Hey girl. This lighting's just perfect. Makes me look like a ghost. Hey. You're tired. I should cuddle up and go to sleep. That would be. Well, screw this live, I'm going to sleep. I shouldn't drink the whiskey this afternoon, but I should have waited till tonight, but oh, we heart Orp over here. I heart you. I hate sleeping on live stream. Hate it. Probably where my headache came from. The other day I did it. I'm always like, oh, the hell am I gonna get up to? Yeah, Penelope rules. What the hell is in my pocket? The grandma candies. Gonna make my girlfriend jealous. Look, it's Orp. Orp is here for the worst live of today. I was like, ugh. It just was. There's 3 of them in here, actually. There's 3 of them in here. I didn't get these anywhere. I don't know where the fuck they came from. They're just randomly in here. I didn't get candy anywhere. I just woke up and they were there, like. So I'd agree, they spawned into my inventory. Usually the lives can be a little more exciting than this. I'm just like, eh. Fanny did it. Fanny wanted some candy. Oh, Fanny wanted to say hi to you. She's missed you. There she is. There's Miss Fanny. Fanny, we don't shake her ass on live, okay? Fanny's been listening to Nicki Minaj, apparently. She probably's been listening to Nicki Minaj, maybe, oh, who's that one that she really likes? Cardi B? Yeah, Cardi B. Fanny loves Cardi B. She's not allowed to listen to Cardi B if I'm around, but... Listen to whatever the fuck. Fanny wild now, yeah. Appears going like tribal, primal. Fanny. Oh, yeah, Fanny being wild. We should listen to Super Freaky Girl. That's one of Fanny's favorite songs. There was some rap song from the mid-2000s I played yesterday that got me a red copyright. A red one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. That was a scary one to see. I'm like, oh shit, erase. I'm like, damn, fucking red song. Oh, I don't care. I'll play whatever I want. We listened to fucking Black Sabbath earlier and drank whiskey, so... I don't care. Well, whatever that rap song I played that got me the red one, I care if I play that again, but... I don't remember. I'll probably have to get an email and I have to be like, listen, you motherfuckers. These people in this chat, I'm playing one of my old CDs that's over 20 years old. Most of these songs, these people have not even heard in 20 years. I am generating you revenue. It might be pennies, but I am generating you that revenue. I'm ready for it. I prepared. I have a statement prepared. I might generate you pennies, but I'm still generating you revenue all the same. And then they sue me. No. Penelope, what are you gonna get into tonight? I think our highlight is gonna be going to Subway. I'll have to go into the Subway app and order right fast. I wonder. I wish I could cast the live over to my computer right fast. Be like, here, over. I'll probably cast it to my TV then. Wait, I don't have a webcam on the TV. Do I? No. Do I? I don't think so. Well, these modern TVs, you never fucking know. Let's see what the TV's like. Nah, there ain't no camera. No music. Probably with my head, not much music. But something. We'll play something. Shit. Fuck. I almost fell backwards. And we could always play the fishy music. What's up? That was cool. I think we're in a... I think my stomach might be bleeding, actually. Probably not. What's up, CJ? What's the coolest thing about your town? Oh, we have buildings. There's electricity and running water. That's pretty cool. You're like, yes, it's a modern city. I would expect it to have electricity and running water. I'm like, no, fuck off. That was cool to see Penelope pop in. She's still lurking about, I'm sure. That's awesome. I kind of want... Wait, I drank lemonade yesterday. That's why my stomach's bleeding. Not the alcohol. Maybe. I don't even know if it is. Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't tell me that. Oh. They won't put the Taco Bell in. No, you did not tell me that. I thought you said they put it in. That's bullshit. What the hell? What the hell? Did they realize that you live there? I'll have to I'll have to go email the founder. I'm gonna email the CFO and be like, you know, this location on the Ozarks is next to a very loyal customer. Oh, it's like Hawaii. It's like Hawaii right there. Hawaii's crazy other than. So many places don't have gluten free anymore. Ever. Here, guys, talk amongst yourselves for 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do the. Sorry. Okay, folks. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. I got it. I was ordering my Subway. Got it ordered. Got me a. Got me a steak sub. Shit. I forgot to get extra green peppers. Shit. Did I? Oh. I'm back. Uh. 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 Oh, what the fuck? Banter. I'm getting our steak we like. Yes, it has bacon on it. Fanny said everything we eat has to have bacon on it. She declared that a few weeks ago. If we can add bacon to it, we add bacon to it. I fucking took it out of. Yo, yo, yo. Everybody came in all at once. That was cool. I'd figured Orc wasn't subscribed. Hey, it happens. That's how it works around here. They rush in. They're like, "Hey, oh yeah." I'm like, "Oh yeah." I think Penelope's lurking about here and there. So I think she'd say she was leaving if she. Fanny girl. Yeah. We'll go by the Hy-Vee gas station and get it. You want to stay here? She wants to stay here. Yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely does. If it shows me the number 1, that usually means there's 2 viewers. We're gonna turn the camera off at first. The key is not in the range. What do you mean the key's not in the range? Don't I have the key on me? No? What the fuck? You're learning to crochet. I know a thing or two about crocheting. I've done it before. I'd like to practice up on that. See, that's what I said. I'm like, Penelope would say that she had to go if she was. This is Penelope, actually. The wild thing for me to get used to is I have somebody that actually likes and respects me. A fun little hobby. I'll teach you how I use my hands. I'm rather skilled with my hands. Maybe not handyman work, but like precision finger work I'm good at. So stuff like that I'm good at. I'm like, how do I talk about this and not make it sound dirty? I'm like, fuck it, I can't do it, so loser. Brown-eyed girl. Have you done any crocheting before? I'm sorry, I'm driving actually. I'm in a neighborhood. I'm not on a road reading my phone. We did crocheting in high school. Oh. You're gonna have to crochet me a unicorn sometime. Oh. I don't know at this point if I take gifts of unicorns from girlfriends. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I gotta remember that you're different. And it's like, oh, this lady was like that. I'm like, yeah, well, of course. Like, my hobby is going live on YouTube and being manic. Yeah, we did. I did it. I know you. You make me 1,000,000 crocheted unicorns. Oh. Fanny's gonna have so many sisters. What's she gonna do with herself? Fanny only has the one sister right now, and like, she's one sister and three cousins. I just was trying to maintain the rules because I wanted to break the rules. And then you just get the reputation as a good kid that gets in trouble all the time. And they think that the other people are the bad influence when you're the bad influence on them. Like, no, I'm the bad influence. It's not them. Oh. They're like, I'm gonna make you a unicorn for every minute that we weren't able to talk because I was busy. I'm like, girl, no. I don't need that many unicorns. Let's face forward. Here, we could, here, well, I'll have to move it then. We'll just face forward. I'll roll the windows down a little bit for y'all. And I'll be back. Don't worry, the windows are down. You're not gonna suffocate. As I tell my statement. Not really. There's a new bar that's down over this way. Here. We can see better if I have the window. The hair mill's still here. There's Mike's place. I've been meaning there to go there drink. Have a little drink or two. It's wild to me that I'm gonna go and have a drink. And I don't have to worry like, oh, you remember the way things were. I think they painted it on the outside. Have you seen the new Chinese place and all that? God, I wish CVS was still there. I want to get a drink, but the closest place across the street and it's so fucking busy. I'm probably gonna go down to Dylan's. It's busy, but let's go with it. I should get my library card and go to the bookmobile. Here, this isn't the best way to do this. Because YouTube auto adjusts. I have it up in the top one and everything. Okay. See, like, CVS isn't here anymore. There's the walk buffet. I can't show it too far over. Well, where's your brother at? We'll go by his job and tell him he's gay. Where is he? No. You're like, hey, CJ says you're gay. He's like, hey, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, go to the Sherwood Apartments? Okay. We'll go tell him he's gay. You are of the homosexuality? Yes? We can still go straight here. we'll all go there on live and everything. Yeah, if I show up at his apartment, I mean, what else would he think? Like, I just knock on the door and he's like, he'd see it's me, so he'd open it. He'd be like, he'd say my real name. I'd have to mute it for sure. He'd like, what are you doing here? And I'd be like, CJ says you're gay. And then just walk away. That's kind of funny. That's hilarious. He'd be calling you. He'd be like, you're like, what? You're like, oh, you got my message, huh? He's all busy and everything. That's funny to me. That person just ran that for some reason that escapes me. Did you see that person run the light? Did we see that on the live? Did we record them committing a crime? Should we call the police? Be like, look, I have evidence of crime. We have their license plate and everything. They get ticketed as fuck. I have my proof on the live, and then they have the proof on the traffic camera. That person would be fucked. I'll take you all for this. We are at the Hy-Vee fast food. We got our sandwich here. I think it says my real name on it. Hold on. Yeah. But we got our steak sandwich with the bacon and everything here. We're going into the Hy-Vee gas station because there's like this hangover thing that I want to get. That's going to help us, so. Look how busy it is, like, this is what it looks like. I'm left-handed, I need to switch to the left hand. But I don't know, like, I'm left-handed with the camera, but I'm also left-handed with my hand, so what do I do? We could probably use some tea. Don't be a snitch. I'll snitch if I want to. I think I'm gonna have a Dr. Pepper. And then they have these recovers. What the hell is that? Voodoo grape? You taste like dirty water. True. Very true. They got like the country fresh meats like here. It's like a good jerky stuff. don't know, brown sugar turkey sounds pretty good to me. We got some pretty... I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Wouldn't. I just hope they'll have the hamburger. I feel like you have to order that. Should we get a candy bar? The age-old question. Oh, look what they brought back. Cotton candy mints. Yeah, I know what I'll get. I'm using my money wisely. I want a little ham, but I saw voodoo grape and I'm like, what the fuck? It just see ran. It makes me think about the apocalyptic thing where during an apocalypse you'd see everywhere would be fucking graffitied. You would never go anywhere that wasn't graffitied. Everywhere you'd step in would be graffitied. If you step foot in somewhere that wasn't graffitied, you'd be scared shitless. Like, What the fuck? Even the graffiti artists are scared of this place? So we got some superior stuff. I thought the Dr. Pepper sounded good. I need to make sure to hydrate and everything. Look at my beard. Like, just like 3.5 weeks, and I'm like... Oh. I'm glad I didn't have to burp like that on there. Because I have to when it happens. There ain't no if, and, or buts about it. I don't know what the fuck this person's doing behind me. I could not figure it out to save the life of me. Whatever they're doing. Like, there's so many fucking people here that everybody's lost their damn minds. The people who really give a fuck about law and order, I'm gonna go right, because right is superior. If you go left when you're driving, it can get way complicated. If you go right as much as you possibly can when you drive, you keep the flow of traffic moving. You can usually get where you're going faster. Even if you take a route that takes longer time, that would on paper seem like it takes more time. Boom. Bada boom. Bada bing. I'm going 50 in a 40, and there's somebody riding my ass. I don't know about y'all, but when somebody rides my ass when I'm going over the speed limit, I slow down and I go with the speed limit. Oh, thank you. Of course. I'll be alive a little later. So, I don't see why I won't be alive, so we can always just go with it. Enjoy the time with the kids. Sorry folks, this is gonna get very personal very fast. We're just gonna do this, we'll preemptively just do this. My bacon steak sandwich. We got a little bit of snacks. I got a little juice to try. The juice is on the loose. My bacon steak sandwich. Okay, I'm on a windy road. The last thing I need to do is look away. Anybody that doesn't drive, it's really easy to drive, actually. It's a scary and dangerous, and I think I'd rather be in a big steel vehicle. If the Cybertrucks are truly made of like steel and everything, I think I'd feel pretty safe in one. I doubt it follows any safety features like what it says, though. Nothing does. Get a Hello Kitty wrap for the Cybertruck.
The visitor score on the home range. Everything seems to be wrong. That's it. Clickbait. Newspaper man, chitchy bear bit. I gotta fly to Saint somewhere. I'm close to my live. 28 degrees and the hockey game's on. Nobody cares and they're way too far gone. Cannonball drinks. Something to keep us all warm.
Boat drinks.
This morning.
We got some candy. Things are expensive nowadays. But really, if we refer to an inflation calculator, no. We just remember a time where things were cheaper. I learned about inflation because I was like, because in Fallout 4 you see that a coffee and donuts cost $45. And you're like, what the fuck? And then you learn about like the current inflation rate and you're like, it's not $45 for the donuts. It's more like $5 for one donut. And the $40 comes from the coffee. And I'm like, hell, that's awful. Everybody, it's dinner time with the beard. We're gonna try a drink. We're gonna get naked. No. We're gonna do a backflip off a high dive. We're just like, oh fuck no. Tune disliked, unsubbed. Let's hope they made it right. Sometimes they don't. Oop, yep. There's our bacon. Steaky. Got one of the jalapeno bites. New Orleans, the birthplace of Louisiana voodoo. Catch it on the right night, and it becomes eerily alive with chanting, incantations, and dancing pythons to lure souls to the other side. Stir your own spirit with the real juice taste of voodoo grape. Crafted in the shadows with a full vial of our underworld famous energy blend. Voodoo grape, huh? Am I the only one that doesn't feel like it's very politically correct? It's me? Actually tastes like grape juice. How will it go with this, though? Yeah, for candy. Candy, we got one of your favorites. The Twin Bing. Chocolate covered cherries. What are they? It's like a chocolate covered cherry. It comes from the Palmer Candy Company. Which means it comes from Pennsylvania? No. What the hell? There's two different Palmers? And then we got the salted nut roll. Well, this comes from Pittsburgh. Actually got extra jalapeno on it. Meaty, steaky, hitting the spot. What do we think, folks? Ah, hell, there's nobody here. What do you think, folks? Oh, yeah, it's purple. Purple. Look how purple that is. You know, Beard loves purple, and I like grape. That's okay. Oh, I backwashed into it. At least it tastes like grape juice. Oh, wow. There's so much steak on here. I should have got more jalapenos. I have my jalapenos, but my jalapenos aren't spicy. I guess I could still add them for the flavor. I might do that on the next one. Because the jalapeno bites are the best ones. I'm gonna put back in the floor again. I'm trying to just keep up with it. Because if I keep up with it, then I won't have to do it much at all. So. Let's have our twin cherry. This is one of Fanny's favorite candies. They're not for everybody, but it's basically like chocolate with a little cherry filling. Nutty kind of chocolate. I like it. There's another one. The cherry cordial? Not cherry cordial. Cherry cordials are similar. There's another brand that's like this, and I think this one's a little superior. Oh. The like crushed peanuts and all that. It tastes like a candy your like great grandpa would have made, but in the best possible way. You're like, okay. Fanny asked me to get her a candy, so I think that's because Penelope was here. The first time we FaceTimed, she didn't have candy for Fanny, and now if Fanny sees her, she thinks she's gonna get candy. She's like, oh, but she said I could have it. I go, Then I'll ask her, and she'll be like, yeah, I said that. I'm hoping this is good. Honey brown sugar turkey stick. It sounds different, but really good. Like, it looks pretty good for a meat stick. I know we basically have CJ as the viewer right now, and CJ doesn't like. They're not her favorite. I try and eat a lot of turkey ones. That chicken one I had the other day, I need to get more of those. The chicken and the turkey one. That chicken one looked horrible, like horrific to look at, but it tasted like 10 out of 10, so. Yeah, I still remember I wasn't that drunk. Yeah. It's kind of like a good mix between the fake cough syrup grape flavor and the regular. Damn, I feel like I've been eating steak since I was born. Hey, Ursula. Hey. Whew. I didn't recognize the person that made the sandwich. I wonder if there's like a pecan or like a cashew version of this. There's a pecan one that's like $10. Pecans can be really expensive. What do you think, Bean? You want to say hi? Well, that's good, girl. Enjoy your steak and bacon while I'm gone. Oh yeah, I went to this gas station that's near me, and they have the nut rolls. Same with I got the Twin Bing, the cherry candy. I forget, there's another brand of them that's a lot more popular. I don't think I've ever had the nut roll, I'm unsure. If it's older than a Babe Ruth bar, I know where that came from. Wait, a Babe Ruth bar? Isn't it just a ripoff of that? Huh. I need to go to the Dollar Tree. Oh, yeah. We need to go to the Dollar Tree. We've not. There's cell phone dampeners at the shopping center where the Dollar Tree is. So we'll have to go to one of the other Dollar Trees if we want to go live in it. No, I don't know why there's cell phone dampeners either on the shopping center. I couldn't figure it out either. We've been live there long enough. We will turn into the parking lot and our signal will instantly die. And then as soon as we leave the parking lot area again, the signal will come back and we'll be fine. Happens every single time. Means they have powerful cell phone dampeners at that. Family Dollar's slept on. I like a good Family Dollar sometimes. Kind of combines together Dollar Tree and Dollar General. There's one of those in Central Topeka I like going to. You can forget that you're in Central Topeka. You'll walk out and you'll be like, oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm in Central Topeka, that's right. Most people are like, don't say your city, don't say where you are. And I'm like, I go to Gage Park on my lives. How do I be like, no, I'm not in Gage Park? What do you mean? No. Oh no, that ain't the capital. What am I gonna gaslight y'all? They got rid of them. They're like, we don't need this shit. We have everything else we need. Should we have our Dr. Pepper now, thingy? I agree. Love me a Dr. Pepper. I've tried addressing and not addressing Fanny, and it feels like some Buffalo Bill shit to be doing stuff with Fanny there and not address her at all. I'm just like staring at her silently. when I was brushing her, and that's ultimately when I decided. Because I'm like, I'm brushing her in silence. This is some Buffalo Bill shit. What the fuck? I'm like, hey, Fianna girl. Ooh, I saw that one. I usually drink the diet sodas, so I'm having a diet Dr. Pepper. The strawberry and cream I've heard is really good. I'm not big on strawberry. We got the Museum of Hoaxes. '18th century law made it illegal to have sex out of wedlock. Yeah. They didn't have zero sugar in the bigger one. So I wanted a bigger one. And I've drank through a 24 pack of Diet Dr. Pepper before. I take my lids off so carefully. I don't agree with people that Diet Dr. Pepper tastes the same as regular Dr. Pepper, but it's close enough. I think it floss. Zero sugar is much closer than the originals. I prefer Diet Mountain Dew to regular Mountain Dew and zero sugar Mountain Dew. Oh wow. Whoa. My teeth are always so sensitive. Especially after I got a cleaning. My broken tooth is bothering me. We all have our niche. Niche. I was like, hold on, what? That's all hard for me to drink. What the fuck? I wonder if anybody's gonna pop back in. They're gathering all those instruments together is wild to me. The silly salmon is alive? Excuse me? Whoa, shout out to Orbs, sharing me on the server. That's awesome. I usually don't go and promote like that. Oh yeah, that's cool. And that was like them new people come on. Hopefully Moondog comes back around. We always get to know, we get new people around. It's good to grow the community. Everybody's welcome in here. As long as you're not trolling too hard. And you're not a kid, everybody's welcome. Oh, and you don't bring outside drama. You're like, oh, me and this person don't get along. I'm like, okay, well, you're gonna get along here. Oh, damn. A country playlist to drive to your divorce hearing. I told my parents that they might come back and I might have a dog. We might have a puppy. At least now they won't be mad. They'll be mad no matter what I do. So it's like I could get a dog and just fuck. They're gonna be mad at me either way. What up, folks? We're trying to listen to Sam in the background there. So if it's too loud, let me know. Oh. Jesus. How long is this song? Gruntilda's Lair song goes hard as shit. Oh, I needed that. I won't confirm or deny that I almost threw up on the carpet right there. We should listen to MC Hawking. I know that people are just people regardless of their condition of their body. But it's wild to me somebody that's totally paralyzed like that is a sexual pervert. Like, it's kind of shocking to me. Like, because like other people have to assist him in his being sexually perverted. Like, he can't do it on his own. So that raises a whole nother question to me. And somehow was a sexual pervert. And did like unspeakable things. Like, at least on the live. Which is just nuts to me, at least. Because we traditionally think of somebody like him as harmless, but he's not. Like, it's like the people like me that are up front. You run into them, they're like, oh, they're a little dangerous. Those are the kind of people that you don't have to be worried about. It's the people that you don't know if they're dangerous or not when you interact with them. Somebody that you know it when you interact with them. What up, folks? Matilda's layer thing goes hard. Hard. Damn, JR. JR was like, I've texted and I've called Orp. I'm like, jeez. Orp was tuning into the Beard Live. He probably ended up taking a nap. People tune in and they'll start. I've had my whole chat fall asleep on me before. What was it? I had 5 people tell me. I was doing it late at night. I was doing my talking thing, like I'm doing now. A little more relaxed. I had 5 people tell me that they'd fallen asleep, and I'm like, damn, I must be really bored. Like the entire chat just fell asleep. They're like, oh, fuck this. Putting your whole chat to sleep at once, that's not just being boring. Like, that's like really relaxing. It's not happened again, but. Oh yeah, because Orc goes so late. Salmon's live and JR's in there. Like, I've texted and I've called him a few times. I'm like, oh my god, Orp is doing something. Like, alright, I know they're real life friends, so that's a little different. So. I gotta ask JR or Orb, who met who and how? Because you don't often meet fellow YouTubers in the same city as you, let alone the same area of the city as you, in such a massive city. I think they live in the same. I don't know for sure. They live close enough for sure. Which in the city that they're in, being close enough is wild to me. So they could easily be on other sides of the city and be like 2 hours apart from each other. Like, yeah. That steak sandwich is calling to me again. And he said it's good. She said the steak tastes a little iffy, but what she means is the steak tastes a little. It just has a kind of. It's from the heating it up. It just has that kind of dryness on the outside. It's on the cusp of freshness and it's a little cooked, so. Hey, cat. Thanks for dropping away. We're just straight hanging out here. I'm feeling a lot better. This is hitting really hard. I like it a lot. I like Dr. Pepper. Alright, I recognize you. I like these giant, the liters. I like the liters. Does this have milliliters? Milliliters are how I prefer to measure my drinks. I know, like, with a margarita that I need, like, 35 milliliters of, like, lime juice and, like, 50 milliliters of, like, of a triple sec, and I couldn't tell you what the ounces, but I know that. Oh, there it is. There's one of the whiskeys that I'm like. This short here, it's featured. It shows it right there. That's one of the whiskeys that I want to get for Penelope right there. The Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. It's pretty expensive. I don't know how she'd feel about the rye, but that's it right there. That's the top of the line. Oh, of course. It's about it's about $70 a bottle. That's what I've seen. That 66 is not surprising to me. I'll talk about it because she's not here. Because she'll be like, "Oh hell no." I'll be like, "This is single barrel. Like, this is single barrel Jack Daniels, and it's been aged and everything. Like." If you like a whiskey, If you like the cheaper version of a whiskey, why not drink the highest quality version of it? That's what I think. I have about $80 to spend on a bottle for my birthday. I could go fucking ham bananas. I'm thinking of shopping around at a few liquor stores, seeing what I have available to me, what I should get. The one place that I can go and ask about allocated stuff is Jack's. I wish I could ask the other places. Because I'll ask him and he'll be like, oh, yeah, I have this and that. He's. Because I'd asked him about the Crown Royal, about the extra aged ones. And he's like, oh, yeah, we have one allocated back here, actually. And he's like, you're not going to want to buy it when I tell you the price. I know that much. I was like, which one is it? And he said the 18-year. I was like, ooh. He's like, yeah, but it's $149, but with the tax included. And I'm like, whoa. And he's like, yeah. He's like, he showed me it and it was dusty. Yeah, Crown Royal, 18-year. Oh, I've never had it. I'm a big Crown Royal fan. I got regular Crown up in there, and I got the Crown Royal Marquis. The Marquis, the Marquis one. Marquis. I guess Marquis is how you'd say it. But yeah, it's to die for. Yeah. I don't know if we have Crown Royal Maple here. Are you in Canada? By any chance? I'm assuming you're in Canada. I don't know. Damn. I think Crown Royal Maple might be a Canadian exclusive. That sounds great. I have a drink that I was thinking of making. I guess I'm feeling a little better. Pour me a little drink. Have you seen the liquor cabinet? You probably have. A lot of people on YouTube are in Canada. I think Canada would be the big threat. I don't know why YouTube is like goes India and then Europe and then America. Like we're gonna block you in Canada. I'd be like, oh shit. I'd be a lot more scared by that. The Marquis. This stuff is to die for. Love it. It's aged with rum barrels. I had a drink that I wanted to try. just have a little something. Okay. I'll be right back. There's one little drink. And I think it'll be good. I like 2 ingredient drinks. I think 2 ingredient drinks are the way to go. What do we have for our drink, folks? Folks at home, what do we have? Apple pie juice. It has notes of vanilla and cinnamon. Hints of vanilla and cinnamon to it. Well, if we come over to our whiskey here, brown sugar and vanilla. Well, sounds like they have a similar flavor profile to me. Sorry about that. Anyway, folks. You know what? I always put the shot in first. Why don't I do the mixer? What's it smell like? Should we shake it first? Does it tell us to shake it? Shake well before serving. Shake it like a salt shaker. It smells like there's an apple pie in front of me. You got our Hello Kitty shot glass. Well, our Hello Kitty frog one. This marquee is, it's like a rum. Okay, I have this marquee here. That's a whiskey that's aged in rum barrels. Well, I have the Heart and Sons 1804 here. That is a rum that's aged in bourbon barrels. Individually numbered and everything. This is the good shit. If you ever hear me say we're making a drink with the good shit, this is the good shit. Look at that rum in there. Look how good that rum looks. As you see, it wasn't very much money either. This smells exactly like an apple pie's in front of me. I mean, exactly. Which I'm hoping the vanilla and the brown sugar notes of that will go really good with this juice. There's only one way to find out. Mm-hmm. Maybe not the best drink in the world, but I think one of the other whiskeys might go a little better. And this is more like 8 ounces to like 8 ounces of mixer to 1 ounce of alcohol. And I'm more like 10 to 12 myself. So. How you doing, Hunter? You ready for bed? Damn. If you had a cinnamon stick, a little cinnamon stick, I think I might want to add some cinnamon to the drink. Should I add some cinnamon and sugar? Most people freak out when I add spices to a drink, but like back in the 1700s, they added spices to drinks. Like when I add like powdered spice to a drink, people freak the fuck out usually. But I think like a little hit of some cinnamon. I have cinnamon sugar in there with vanilla in it, so I hit it with that little bit of that. I think that's what this needs. That's what I'm gonna do. People usually freak out about this, so don't freak out. Hold on, folks. Every time I do this, people freak out. I made grog one time and I used the onion powder, and I'm like back in the day, people would have. We got cinnamon sugar here. Yeah, that's a good deal. How much are we gonna add, you ask? That's a good question. That's how much. And now what do we do? Ooh, that brought everything together. I'm gonna stir it into it. It's cinnamon, sugar, and vanilla. Most people have never seen this. Ooh. Oh yeah. Now it tastes like a tiki drink. Now it tastes like a tiki drink. There we go. A little extra cinnamon. I want to hit it with a little. I want to hit it with more cinnamon actually. But I think we're good right now. Back at the. It's hard to get it to dissolve all. It will. Your drinks are not about presentation, they're about how they taste. Back back in the 1700s, people just throw all their fucking spice cabinet usually with like water. It's not powdery. A little bit. Brought the whole fucking drink together. It was kind of conflicting together. Brought both those flavors together like that. Yeah, you get the powder, so you get powder on your lips. That puts a little cinnamon and sugar along with everything. Stick with me. I'll make you drinks you've never experienced. I can make you some grog. Grog is just basically watered down rum with spices added to it. That's basically it. Is it? I think it's six water to 1 rum, something like that. 6 parts water to 1 part rum. Oh, I think it needs a hit of cinnamon, just to bring the cinnamon back up a little bit more. This would be better as a shake and drink. I can't find my shaker that works, so. But if I can, it'd be better as a shake and drink, because then you could just pour most of it out and just have the flavor of it. But it's really good. Tastes just like an apple pie now. Yeah, a lot of people haven't seen the older drink recipe stuff. I've been kind of burned out on the cola stuff. I just wanted to try this drink anyway. Tastes good. I'm gonna hit it with a little cinnamon. I can taste exactly what it needs. Just a little more cinnamon. The sugar and the vanilla. I brought the whiskey, more of the rum notes in the whiskey out, and the apple pie. We need a little bit more cinnamon. Then everything will be perfectly balanced. Tequila and Sprite. You know what, Hunter? I can always drink on this later when it dissolves a little bit more too. I'll join you. We'll have some tequila and Sprite. We'll drink it out of the peanut butter jar. I'm not gonna have Sprite, but I have Starry, not Sprite, so yeah, I'll join you. The drink's okay. I wanted to see how it tasted more than anything. I've never had it. Tequila and Sprite. We got our tequila. I almost used Mountain Dew. That would have been wild. Tequila and Mountain Dew. We call it the redneck wedding. I have Starry instead of Sprite, but I'm gonna make the drink that you're having. It's gonna be mixed differently and everything. It's gonna be a different thing, but I have an idea with this drink over here, actually. Look how full I got this. Well, as you saw, I didn't have room for 3 shots of mine. I'm not. I drank a lot of Evan Williams earlier. I'm not looking to get too drunk. Maybe I will change my mind here in a bit, but. Right now, we're just straight vibing with the drink. Let's see where the night takes us. Tastes like a margarita. Tastes exactly like a margarita. I drank cheaper margaritas that were worse than that. This tastes like a margarita. No different. At all. Not one bit different. If you handed that to me, I would think it's a margarita and I wouldn't even question it. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's Starry and tequila. No, fuck no. That's a margarita. The Starry that I have, the Starry syrup, the lemon and the lime in it are extremely fresh and bright. So, whew. Hunter's gonna get me in trouble. Like you drink, dude. I know you weren't putting your drink forward for like a review or something, but I reviewed it all the same, so I like it. Good drink. Beer to recommend. Try tequila and Sprite or tequila and Starry. I know they'll both be good. I think an añejo tequila or something would be better with something like Sprite. I don't know though. I'm just talking out my ass. You guys are like, I know, I've watched the live before. Oh, they have Sprite here in Kansas. I just have Starry right now myself. Because Coke doesn't sell their syrups. Coke needs to sell their syrups. What the fuck? There's like that triple sec hit and everything to it. I just added tequila. I just added tequila to that. I didn't add like triple sec and... That's fucking fire right there. I'm gonna add more shots next time. I agree with you. It needs more liquor taste. Maybe just a bit more. I have a really I don't know if you tried the tequila I have, but it's one of those tequilas that comes from the highland regions of Mexico, which is like where the mezcal and stuff comes from. There's a really smoky agave that comes from there, and like the tequila has that smokiness, but more subdued than like a mezcal. And I think it's one of the best like mixed drink tequilas I've ever tried. Though I like some Cabo Wabo for a mixed drink, but it's a little expensive for my taste. I went to a bar once and I had a Cabo Wabo with like proper like control and all that I can't fucking forget. Damn. We got this. Yeah, some people like their tequilas they like. The bottle? Is it the bottle? For me, like with the Crown Royal, it's the bottle and the purple that got me into it. Damn, I got everything I needed to mix a margarita. What the fuck am I gonna mix together several different things if I can just combine together club soda, some starry syrup, and throw some tequila in it? And that's a margarita right there. I've had a lot of margaritas. I've been to some fancy places and some fancy margaritas. This would totally fool me. And I mixed it. I mixed the motherfucking thing. Like, you figure I mixed it, I shouldn't keep sipping it and being like, oh yeah, that's a margarita. Like that ain't what the hell? That's a hunter. Uh, I have not. Lemonade can be iffy with me. I gotta try some of those. I bet they're good. I've been wanting to have like Lichberg lemonade and all that. I gotta find a lemonade that I can consume. Country Time lemonade. Country Time lemonade and Evan Williams sounds like a good combination to me. Call it Grandpa's special juice. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Well, it has to be with the acidity in it. You know what? Limeades. Limeades won't bother my stomach for some reason. I could have a limeade. Limes are way less acidic than lemons. They're still acidic, but they're way less acidic. I think oranges is more acidic than lemons are. At least in the human stomach. It seems to be that way. It's great out of a peanut butter jar, too. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if some shitty Mexican restaurants ever served me that before as a margarita. That's a good margarita, so. That's a one ingredient. That's a 2 ingredient margarita. I'm making it 3 steps, but it's, usually you'll just open a can and you pour it in there, but I'm controlling my water quality and everything. Like, I'm being a Philistine with my drinking. Pinkies up. Pinky up. Wow, the tequila really does, like, the smokiness and the sweetness just combined together. And there's hardly any harshness to the tequila to begin with. That's just taken away. It's good. Yeah, it doesn't taste nearly as good. Nothing fancy like drinking out of a peanut butter jar. Why does that taste? There's like that salty kind of smokiness to it. That it's like I added like triple sec to it. And I added salt, but I didn't. Weird. It's weird. Anybody else have any drink suggestions? We're gonna pour that other. Into here, and I have an apple soda. If it's still carbonated, it'll still be good. We'll see. Wait a minute. Ginger ale. Duh. We'll add a little ginger ale to it and a little coconut water. And then we should make a mixed drink with like ginger ale and coconut water. Rum? Rum. Mm. Dude. Oh, little Nina got like that towards the end. It was cute. Aww. Getting up there. I can't believe it's been a year since we lost the little bean. And it should have been longer. Me and my mom have talked about it. That when her vision progressed, we should have done the kind thing for her. But we just couldn't let go of her yet because she wasn't in bad health. But she was in bad health. We just couldn't necessarily accept it. Though she was fine. I don't know. Oh, I bet so. They had dollar crown shots at the no, they were $2.50. They were $2.50, not $1. At the at Johnny's Tavern. This local sort of this local sort of bar chain, kind of local to Kansas City, and there's expand here. And they had the blackberry and the apple crown that I hadn't tried, and I got a shot of them. I was able to shoot them straight down, which usually I can't shoot stuff straight down. My body won't be like. Fuck. We're gonna have to. I have a margarita recipe. My parents can't find their margarita mix at the liquor stores in Texas. I have a margarita recipe for them now. But they could easily go to a gas station and get it in Texas. They can use Jose Cuervo. I like Jose Cuervo. Jose Cuervo will do. Remember that shot of Jose Cuervo I got from my walk? I'm like, okay, whatever. It's the only tequila they have in the shot. I added it into my, like, I think that's a limeade. And I'm like, this is totally decent. Like, sure, there's better and way, like, tastier tequilas. But I'm like, why would people shit on this? Like, this is perfectly, like... No wonder people like tequila more than the other alcohols. Look at the most popular one, it tastes fucking fine, even though it's not a pure agave thing. Most people don't give a shit if it's 100% agave. Most people don't even know, like... Oh, shizzle. Hello Kitty race car. Mm-hmm. Every Thinking Feller Union Local 282 song sounds crazy because it just like switches the sound like over and over again. And it's called like the Feller Noise, something like that. fuck? Why did that? I need to go. Cues at my ear, jeez. Oh. Oh! Woo! That is some punch behind it. Butthole. Buttholes in a butthole basket. Buttholing a butthole. The butthole basket has buttholed, okay? That's all I have to say. And if you don't know, you don't know. And it's okay. Sometimes we don't know, and it makes us gay. Come on, y'all. We've done a little over 2 hours. One more like, and we hit 20 likes, folks. Hit that like button. Pretend you're Chris Brown and hit that like button. Double shot of tequila. Spank the tequila. You gotta spank your tequila. Call it a naughty bitch before you pour it in there. Ooh, I almost added to the wrong one. That would have been interesting. This bitch is. I'm gonna have to tell my parents. Be like, you can't find your margarita mix. Get yourself some Starry. Get yourself some tequila. Mix that on together. You're golden. I'm gonna get my parents fucked up, aren't I? That's a goal of my sister's. She tries to get my mom drunk and everything. I'm gonna fuck that. Vinegar. Should we try the nut bar? I'm okay. I didn't almost choke to death. That was not a thing that just happened. Dying on live and nobody's watching. I'm just over here. CJ like tunes in. I'm just over here all blue and like. He's like, oh my god. Man. God, I love a steak sandwich. 20 likes, folks. Hell yeah. Thank you. Now I'm like, oh yeah, maybe we can hit 25 likes. Maybe 30. If people are wondering about liking the live and all that, it helps push you out on the algorithms. They're like, oh yeah, this many people just like it. And then you watch it for a few minutes. I know, Fanny. We almost saw Jesus there for a second. All the jalapenos on that side were in that bite. Whew. Good thing I was drinking tequila. Oh my god, there's more jalapeno right here. Oh. Wow, their jalapenos are hot. Wow. There are jalapenos that can get really hot up into the Scoville scale. Water's not going to help, but it's going to make me feel better. Wow. That's one thing I don't like about pickled jalapenos. They're too hot. They're going to speak later when it looks like this. Oh shit. Gonna fall off like that too. I didn't expect that. It felt like it was whole to me. Well, I mean, did Babe Ruth rip these off? Did they? No, hell no. That's better than a Baby Ruth. Damn, those are good. Damn it. I keep dumping fucking peanuts on the floor. I even drop one peanut on the floor, it means the cleaning lady's gonna clean the entire house. It felt like I dropped some, but I don't see anything. Most people think I'm like making a joke. Oh no, one peanut on the floor, whole house getting cleaned. I took way too big of a bite for being on camera and needing to talk. Can I be straight up and honest with you folks? This might be the best candy bar I've ever had. Kinda everything is right about it. There's a nougat in the middle. Like the peanuts are really nice on the outside and have this nice toastedness. And you kind of start tasting the nougat and the caramel to that kind of roasted peanut taste. And it's kind of like sweet and salty. It tastes like a grandpa candy like this, except, Dan, your grandpa was acting up when he had this one. That's kind of gross, I'm sorry. Why have I never had this before? Golden caramel, roasted peanuts, natural and artificial roasted peanuts. Excuse me, what? Artificial roasted peanuts? Excuse you? Artificial? Are there like 3D printed peanuts on here? They gotta mean like peanut syrup or something. Let's look how good that looks. So fucking good. Can't get over it. I'm not even that drunk. It's like everything. When I think candy bar in my head, this is what comes to mind. As much as I'm a chocolate boy, this is better than the Snickers. This is better than the Kit Kat. Though I feel like we're only comparing them because they're candy bars. They really have nothing in common flavor-wise. Let's say like a Baby Ruth. What's that other peanut one? We can compare it to those. Thank you. Payday's the top tier candy bar for sure. I'd say that the Payday is more. I wish I had a Payday in front of me. I should have got one. I'd say it's more in the. Off the top of my head, I'm recalling that it's more salty than sweet like this is. The peanut flavor The peanut flavor is more intense and kicks through on the payday. It's kind of like peanuts with a little bit of caramel sort of thing. But it's really good. This is kind of like an elevated version of that. I ate that whole king-size candy bar at once. Should that tell you something? CJ knows me well enough. I'm one, if I like a food, I'll eat a little bit of it here and there. Maybe it'll take me an hour. If I fucking love a food, I'm gonna smash that whole thing at once. I can't just save it for later. So yeah, because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to save some for later. And look, I'm eating the peanuts out of here. Oh, that's a good way to get the idea of what the caramel tastes like on its own. That's a good shit. That's a good caramel. You know, like Beard's licking the packaging. Oh my god, let me go get one of those right now. Damn, that's a good fucking caramel, like. You know, like the Werther's original, the Werther's caramels, if you've ever had them. Those are really good caramel. That's good. Do we try our turkey stick? I'm hungry a little bit. I guess we do. We probably gotta let it air out a little bit. Usually a lot of turkey stuff will like smell like a fart when you first open it. Yeah. Kind of smells like bologna. Hmm. 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 Got one more bite, turkey, so. Hmm. I can't tell you if I give it the recommend or not. I don't know. I can't tell you if it tastes good or if it tastes bad. I don't know. Hmm. You get like the honey, brown sugar for sure. But then I kind of watched the way and there's like this weird kind of funk. But then the brown sugar comes back and it's really nice and everything. Overall, the flavor's really nice, but there's kind of this funkiness that keeps colliding into it. But it's not enough to like overwhelm the good with it. So how do I even describe something like that? Like, where do I put it? Do you like turkey? There's a lot of that turkey kind of funk of like cheaper sort of turkey there. That's what the kind of bad is in there. The honey and brown sugar is really good. The flavor's kind of they're just kind of like, I don't know. I don't often have products that I'm like, what do I say about this? Like, do I recommend it or not? Like, Fanny says, if I can't figure it out, that means it's bad. And I'm like, I don't necessarily know if that's true. It could just be a little weird for my taste buds, not what I'm used to. It's fresh. I'll give it that. Yeah. There's something to that. Fanny's saying that if I'm doing that when I smell it, and I don't know when I eat it, that would mean it's bad. I'm taking small bites just so I can. Maybe I should take a big bite. That'll give me an idea. Okay, it's good right there. Still good. Eh. See, there it is. That kind of beard not recommend. Fanny's alright. It has a lot of potential. I guess if you really love turkey, brown sugar, you'll have a blast. You'll have a hoot and a holla. It'll be hooting and hollering all the way to the bank. Ow, fucking hell. Sorry. The hell? My hat and everything fell off. Yeah, where the fuck did it go? Sorry, folks. My chip, the hatchet man part flew off when I was taking the trash out. I had to get it from under the car. Damn it, folks. Sorry. I think the most insane thing to me is this got caught on the trash bag and fell off. Hey, dog mom, what's up? So we're gonna December 25th. How lovely. We got some Pop-Tarts. How do you put your Pop-Tarts in there? I should got some water. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I do, yeah. Oh no. That might be even too much for my hands. It was like bubbling the liquid on the outside. That's what I was worried about. Ooh, ice cream. We're not even gonna worry about. We're gonna drink tequila after this. Oh, the dollar store stuff rules. They have good stuff at the dollar store. Anyone who's been around the beer channel long enough knows I rave on about the dollar store because of the quality of the food they provide for a good price. And oh, you got the mechanic's hand? I got those baker's hands. Damn, that thing's still pretty fucking hot to the touch. It doesn't smell nearly as good. These are the protein ones. Mm. You reminded me of the time that I was cooking my dad a 5-star steak, so I put the pan in the oven, and he was pressuring me and pressuring me about it, and I forgot to put the thing on. I forgot to put the oven mitt on, and I grabbed it after it had been cooking on the stove and it had went in the oven, and it seared to the skin on my hand. And I was able to pick it up and put it there, and then I like hit my hand, like break the skin away from it. I hit my hand like down here. I was able to pull it away. It was pretty crazy. I remember it. I remember it didn't hurt. It wasn't until like a few hours later that it started fucking hurting. I just yanked it away. It stopped hurting pretty much immediately because it seared it, you know. But my feet are pretty resistant from hiking in the sandals and everything. I've hiked in Arizona in the sandals. I've hiked up the mountains. I have torn the bottom of my feet to shreds many times. I'm so used to hiking in the sandals and walking in the sandals now. When I put on boots or shoes nowadays, it hurts my feet. One thing I don't like is I can't feel when I step down. Oh. Oh. Margaritaville, ragtop sandals. I swear by them. Ain't nothing better for hiking. I've been using it for years. I went through some pretty rugged places in them. These ones are basically brand new. I think about like Arizona backcountry and all that. The Arizona backcountry, like up the mountains and all that. I bet if you did that like daily, you could go through a pair of these sandals in a month. Because that land is pretty rugged. And you're gonna hurt your feet probably worse. The only time I've ever fractured anything, I was wearing boots. Somebody had me put boots on because they're like, oh, this trail's like really dangerous. It's like shale and everything, and we're going like almost straight up. I went and put my sandals on the next day, and I went all the way up to the top. I'm like, I'm not listening to you anymore. I'm gonna go do this. One thing I like about it in the sandals was going up somewhere like steep and rough like that. You can feel it through your sandal if the shale or the gravel or whatever it is, if it's starting to shift under you. In boots, it's just kind of like, oh shit, this is happening now. Better be ready. Though both the times that I've lost my footing in shale or gravel, I didn't really. I noticed it, but it wasn't. It wasn't like I had enough time to really prepare for it. I noticed it, and then I was fucking going over, nearly going over a cliff. Not going over a cliff, but sliding down a side of a mountain towards the cliff. And just lost my footing like that. People are like, if you weren't in sandals, you wouldn't have lost your footing. And I'm like, if I wasn't in sandals, I wouldn't have had anything to take off to put on the ground, like to dig into the ground to stop myself. Because taking off your boots and then untying your boots like that in a panic, like I can pull these off fast and dig them on. I'm like, and then I'm looking over and I'm like, hey, that's a shallow creek bed with like sand. And I'm like, at least it's not a deep creek bed. It's shallow, so it'll slow my impact. And then I can hit that sand, and I'm like, oh, there's those sharp rocks. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, let's stop ourselves. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I know how to do this, and I'm comfortable with it. It's like when I've told people if they want to take me hunting, I'm like spear hunting. Spear hunting. I'd be more comfortable with it. That was good, Fanny. How are you doing, kiddo? You full? You want to go see your boyfriend? Later, dog mom. Oh, shit. Fanny. Girl. Do you mind? You throw something like that at Penelope, she might put you in a closet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell her how we punish you. And you're bad, even though I don't do it anymore. Maybe I should. Put her in the closet. I can't do that, that's rude. That'd be like putting your kid on a closet. I guess that's one way to punish your kid, is lock him in the closet. I would not recommend this as the way to do it. I feel like your state government is gonna have something to say to you about it. But I guess do you. Like I said, the state government's gonna have something to say about it, but you know, do you, boo, I guess. Make sure you feed them, give them enough water, give them reading material, you know. I'm like, wait, this sounds like a prisoner. We turned the garden hose on from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Plenty of time to get enough water for the day. No. The protein Pop-Tarts, they're really good. The protein Pop-Tarts tell me that they're moving towards a gluten-free Pop-Tart, probably. They're moving towards formulating towards one, which will be good. You've had the gluten-free Chips Ahoy. You know that gluten-free stuff can be good. Gluten-free stuff, if a company has millions of dollars to throw at it, they can design a product that tastes exactly the same as their regular product. With most like foods, like the major brand is not usually the one to go for. They have gluten-free Pop-Tarts? Oh, I guess I'm retarded. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's that one brand. The Cats one? Yeah, those are similar. I was thinking about the Pop-Tart brand itself, but yes. Those are good. I'm sure there's several gluten-free brands that you know now. If you see them, you're like, yeah, they're gonna be a good product. But you're right. You are right. You are not mistaken. The gluten, those are good. Kind of want to get some. I look for keto and meat sticks. Me on the keto diet we kind of have a menage a trois going on. I'm like seeing it behind the back of my other diet. I'm like, hey keto, you up? Keto's like, of course I am, boo. Yeah. That's why I said about the Pop Tart one. Like the Kraft mac and cheese. What, like with the Kraft mac and cheese and all that, that's a game changer. Even if you don't like cheese much, I'm not a big dairy fan. When you're gluten free, it matters if the food tastes good. And that one is the bomb. And I think it tastes better, like I said. Like the noodle is way better. Like has a better texture to it, a better bite. Like somebody at the Kraft company didn't get the message like, hey, we're gonna make it as good as the original. They're like, ah, shit, I made it better than the original. They're like, fuck. Fanny. You have a whoop whoop for Fanny. Fanny asked me if she was a juggalette earlier, and I told her, I don't know, girl. You listen to the music with me. It's kind of on you. Ooh. Fuck. Hey, Penelope. I thought that's who I saw. How are you doing? We just finished eating. And we're just kind of chilling out. Having a little starry and tequila. Tastes like a margarita. Miss you. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. I reviewed some different foods and boo feeler. How's it going? Did you? I've read your message. That sounds like a fun time. You have fun activities like ready and planned always. You guys are always having a good time. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, we've had a good night here, me and Miss Fanny. I tried a nut roll. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta check out your Pinterest a little more. There's some cool foods and all that. Me and Orp are gonna cook together. Yeah, the peanut nut roll. It's a old school candy bar. Yeah. I hope we get to cook together sometime. I get a feeling I've cooked together with one other person who we were kind of connected really closely. And I mean, we could cook together in that kitchen without saying a word to each other and we wouldn't get in each other's way. And she was one of the few people. It was wild to me. We gotta listen to that. Oh, that's fun. I thought it was cool that we could like. She just look at me and I look at her and then we just like move like It was wild. Mom, that's gay. Oh, that's awesome. All kids are different. My mom's from Muskogee. Where's my dad that's from Muskogee? Is this Muskogee over here? No, this is McLeod. My mom's from Muskogee. Yeah, she's too cool for it now. Think about we met at a younger age than what your daughter is right now. We'd already been friends for a while by then. That's awesome. Every kid is so different. I need to show you. You'll get hair around here that like grows in your mouth. Oh. We'll listen to it ended it all. shit. There's Sweden. You made it. Yeah, there's no Sweden. Sweden's like the Minecraft sound. Like when I think Minecraft, I think Sweden. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Aww. I feel like I'm getting too old too bad. I told you this, CJ. LJ Jr.'s turning 18 next year. If I did my math correctly. Oh, we're changing that kid's diapers. You know, shit goes how it goes, you know. Aww. I thought you and CJ could both have really good talks about being a parent. I'm glad it seems correct. That's so true. Man, I looked over and the sun had set on the Minecraft thing. Wow, the modern Minecraft lighting is really cool. There's a Minecraft, like, video thing. I gotta play Minecraft again. The last time I played Minecraft, they just introduced the Nether, and there wasn't anything to do with the Nether at all. It was before that you went and you made a, like, diamond, like, tower. You went and got enough diamonds to make, like, a little, like, totem of diamonds, and you beat the game. Then the last time I played it, you built the Nether, and it just took you to, like, hell. And you could use, like, the different Nether portals to travel around, but that was it. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? I beta tested Minecraft on the PC when it was just like brand new. They sent out like this email thing. I forget what I was a part of. Maybe like something that I signed up with Microsoft. Like I don't even know what the fuck it was, but it was really I got a copy of it, and it was on the Mac. I got a copy of it for the Mac. And the game was a piece of shit. The game was a piece of shit at first. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The game was in like beta 1.2 maybe when I first played it 3 something like that. I remember like at nighttime you just had to dig down into a hole and wait for the sun to come up. I remember when in caves, the caves didn't really make any noise. And especially creepers. Creepers used to make no noise at all. I remember that. All of a sudden, you'd be like exploring a cave and you just hear and you'd just be dead like that. And you had to be on fucking guard in the caves. And I kind of wish they hadn't added the noise to the creepers, because it made them real terrifying. That they would just all of a sudden, they're just right there and exploding. Like, they are called the creeper. I mean, it's kind of bullshit that there's no audio cue for them, but you know, be more alert. Light up your caves so the creepers don't spawn. Oh yeah, we should. Oh wow. That's what I remember the game when you were just were there was hardly any background noise. This is before the Minecraft soundtrack was introduced. This is before the note blocks and all that. So the game was pretty much silent. There were a few sound effects here and there, but the game was pretty much silent. I would give feedback on it. I've lost my copy of it since then, but I was like, what, 2010? 2011? When was it? When was Minecraft in its early in its I joined it in like I think it was 2010, yeah. In the early I was a YouTuber then. I had thought about posting Minecraft. I had remembered I'd thought about recording the videos and posting them to YouTube. And I'm like, who would want to watch this shitty ass game? Like, there's like nothing that goes on in this game. Who the hell would want to watch this? And now I look back on it and I'm like, you fucking dumb shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? That's how I feel about it. How many people then would have wanted to see it? Everybody. That's who. Everybody. Every fucking person. Everyone. Millions. Millions and millions of people. Hundreds of millions of people. That's who. I gotta not listen to myself sometimes. Sorry. I got a little hypey about it. I've been drinking tequila and... Sorry. I feel like such an idiot. It's like when we were doing the podcast thing. When we were having our... Me and the Let's Play community that I was part of, we'd like have hangouts on Skype and we'd record them. And we'd post them. And that was like in 2008 or something. And I'm like, should have fucking kept doing it. That's a podcast. We'd hang out, talk, bullshit. We stopped doing it because we were like, oh. There's one of those left. The other person's channel that they were on, they deleted their channel got deleted something. But I have one on one of my old channels, and you guys you'll never see how cringe Beard really is. Look, I was like 18, 19 years old at the time. I was so fucking cringe in the episode, like... You light it? You get the wood thing. You don't have to strike it on the box. striking on the box won't work. These are strike anywhere matches too, and there ain't nowhere to strike it. Where the fuck am I gonna strike it? You have to have a specific surface to strike it on. Fucking diamond strike anywhere matches. This surface should be rough enough for it. But as we say, they sure as shit ain't strike anywhere. It just breaks it off. These diamond strike anywhere matches suck. It's a proven fact. Tell your priest, tell your neighbor. I'm still mad about that Minecraft, like. A lot of it was we were getting defeated with the video game content because a lot of people were getting their channels struck, and YouTube had a really big policy against the video game content and everything, and they were really against it. Companies like Nintendo did not like people sharing their video game footage at all. And then here comes this fucking YouTuber generating them all this fucking ad revenue. And then all of a sudden, hey, PewDiePie here. We just like, me and like two of my friends at the time who got banned for video game content were like, that guy's my fucking enemy. Like, they both told me like that guy's my like enemy in life. Like, he's doing exactly what I was doing, and they just rewarded him and they kicked me the fuck off the platform. I think it'll even work with just the striking, too. Nope, that's gonna put the flame out. I have one that's empty around there. That's a shitty ass striking or a match if I can't strike it with a fucking flint. I like to use a little. I bet it's like 40 something here. Hold on, let me check. We need cuddles. Cuddles employed. Mm. I've never heard of American football before. Well, that sounds stupid. I ain't never heard of American football before. Hey, Colby. Boo. I'm gonna listen to the whole album. One song, couldn't see. Man, American football is a fucking good ass band. At least there's one American football that I love. It's like huh? I have it in all messages too. What did you guys say? Say it again. Let me pay attention. What happened? What? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. That was weird. What the fuck? Well, it's the first song in the album, so we're gonna listen to it all. That's a cool ass album cover. What the fuck? Okay. Tequila and Sprite. I love some Midwest emo. I guess because I'm from the Midwest. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Oh. That's fun to make the tequila like boa. I think I have a lot of tequila right now. Decent tequila at least. All my face is turning red. Oh, and I thought about Penelope. YouTube's fucking with me. YouTube hates me. Get in fucking line. You get in fucking line. You wanna fucking fuck with me? Fucking YouTube. Fucking fucker. Fucking motherfucker. I'm gonna pull out Negan on you. I immediately feel the weight of the song title. The summer ends. You don't want to be woken up when summer ends. You want to be woken up when summer begins. I'll wake you up when summer ends and you'll be pissed. You'll be like, that's it, I'm leaving you. How dare you let me miss the summer? I'm like, you were sleeping so soundly. I hope American football has more albums. Damn. Let's go with a random band out of nowhere. Just drinking tequila. Finding a band. This tastes like this is all tequila. That might all be tequila. Hey, you're going on vacation. I'm there with you. It's tequila and Starry. See, like if I stir it. We were finishing that Thinking Fellers album. And then I looked over and I saw this album cover and I'm just like, what the fuck is American football? M.E. This album cover. I never heard of him either. Oh, you've heard of American, you know football, NFL? Huh. Huh. You've heard a thing or two about NFL? The National Football League? What's this song title? Hell yeah, they did. I wonder what year this album came out. What do you think? I think 2020. Maybe 2021? I'll go 21. This year's your best year ever. Other than when you had your first kid and your second kid. Other than that, this is the third best year. Let's see when the album came out. 6 years ago. So 2019. Okay. Wow, 2020 was pretty close. This is on polyvinyl noise. Which is polyvinyl noise, there's a lot of my noise music that's on it, so I'm not shocked to hear a good band on polyvinyl noise. Polyvinyl records, yeah, sorry, polyvinyl records. There's another American football album? Oh my god. Yeah, I bet there's a few of them. Did I see another one over there? LP number 2. I just almost bit my tongue in half. Ow, I bit my fucking tongue. I like this album cover a lot. Polyvinyl records. I think it might be Greg from Deerhoof. I don't know. I think it might be his label. He's so good at. He's so good at drumming. Oh my god. Greg's the dude that I've seen him have a drum off with this other drummer. And they drum for 40 minutes straight. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, this dude is in fucking shape. And he ain't drumming slow for 40 minutes either. I think it might be his. Oh. Yeah, they're the cutest couple on YouTube. We're not the cutest couple on YouTube yet. We will be. We got it in us. We got it. One day. We basically gotta. Oh. So maybe we are too. We gotta go live together again sometime. Remember, the next time we go live, it's on your channel. So. Because we did mine. We do yours. If you want to do mine next, you can choose to, but that's the order that I'm choosing to go with. So it's fair for both of us. Maybe next week? Okay. We'll see. I'm really good at hosting a chat, so. A lot of people like to have me on if they can't. They struggle to keep up or host the chat. I was gonna say they can't, and I'm like, oh, they just struggle with it because they don't feel confident enough. Yes, it is. Fanny. Fanny said nobody gives a shit. Fanny's been mean lately. She threw something at me earlier. Turning 36. A big old 36. Oh. She wants her zombie friend. Oh, sorry. I'm a zombie teddy. As I've told you, Zane, the zombie. He's in charge of the entire fanny pack during the October months. Fanny takes because she wants to enjoy the holidays. So Halloween's her favorite holiday. Fanny likes scary and spooky stuff, and she doesn't get scared very easily. So don't worry about her. She'll pretend like she's scared, but she's not actually scared. You'll see, Fanny will do a lot of weird shit. So be like, I'm tough. Trying to measure out a clear liquid. It's like trying to stick your dick in a Cheerio. Yeah, Halloween's fun. Fanny said, get it. Get it, girl. You get that ratio right? Exactly like a margarita. The starry syrup tastes just like it says like fresh lemon and lime on there, so if you gave me that at a bar when I order a margarita, what I'm drinking right here, I've drank a lot of margaritas. As I said, I wouldn't question it. I mixed it, and I'm like, did I add triple sec? It's the same as the last one that I mixed perfectly. I'm like, did I add triple sec to that? Cause like triple sec's missing. I've added the lime and the sugar. No drinking. I've never been to a bar really. Well, kinda. Well, yeah, I did the other day. Or the other week. The ex was so mad. It's like, you're gonna find somebody, you're gonna talk to somebody else, you're gonna meet some other lady. I'm like, with that attitude, I sure am. Well, she didn't like that. That was not something to joke about. I'm like, what do you think I go to the bar for? I want to fucking drink. I hate talking to people. I'd prefer never to talk to anybody. But I don't mind when I get a few drinks in me, I'll be talking to a few of the people around there, especially if they talk to me. What am I gonna be rude and not talk to somebody when they talk to me? Especially if they're being friendly, like. You gotta be personable. It's part of the party hosting thing. I know. You're not gonna take the camera over, are you? Oh, yeah. Next time you drink, we should drink a little bit together. I have a little fear of women being drunk around me. And I trust you, and I listen to you, and I see how calm a person you are. But I think I'd like to drink around you before we drink in person, that's for sure. This is... Okay, good. Why? I can't. Sometimes. It depends. That's good to know. When we try a bunch of whiskeys, you're probably gonna get a little drunk. I priced out the Jack Daniels that I want to get you. It will be the most expensive bottle I've ever bought. Maybe. We'll see how long it is till I buy it. Maybe I'll buy a more expensive one since that. Between then. I doubt it, but... Oh, it's gonna be good. You'll be able to stop yourself with that, I bet. Maybe not. I would like wake up and I'll be like, where's the whiskey go? And you're like, can you watch the kids? I'm like, Penelope. Oh no. I'm like, you drank all that whiskey? Oh my. I'd be like, when the kids are screaming later, you're gonna wish you didn't. I'm gonna bring them in here when they're screaming too. Be like, oh, you guys want to scream? Go scream and go scream at mom. Oh, that's good. I'm kind of I'm kind of the party animal. I'm kind of the relaxed party animal. It just depends. You see me drinking a little bit. When I finish this, I'm gonna have some coffee. Maybe some toast. I don't know. Get a little food in me. Get a little water. I'm using zero sugar stuff so it doesn't dehydrate me. The same way that sugar would. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I like to have a drink here and there to relax. We're partying a little harder than usual recently. I think I can stop. I've had 2 drinks so far. I did have 2 drinks earlier as well. I'm a pretty lightweight. Yeah, the Jack Daniels, it's a single barrel and everything. I'm like, damn, like. I'm like, since you're a drinker that doesn't drink very often, it's even more special, I think. You're somebody that I feel is worth it to get something, one of the higher end bottles. Because you're somebody that'll appreciate it for a while. We'll get you the we'll have to be like, I'll be like, can I get the JD sampler? I thought there was a Jack Daniels rye. But that's also a single barrel. I think it was bonded too. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, damn, damn. I'm like, that's what Jack Daniels tastes like to me. It tastes like a whiskey that's in the first stage. It's like a baby whiskey. And I can imagine that the more aged versions of it, which my theory seems to be correct from the Evan Williams that I tried, the bonded of the Evan Williams, that it's that way. It's like a baby whiskey. It's like a whiskey that hasn't been aged yet. It's a baby whiskey. It's fine for some people. I feel like some more time in that oak barrel is gonna, woo, bring it alive like a fucking necromancer. Whiskey to give to your babies. What's baby whiskey? No, I mean the whiskey just feels like it's not matured enough. It's just an early stage sort of whiskey. You're my baby. You're like, I pitched it to you. Say it. Come on. I think it's kind of cute that we're both a little nervous still. Is Beard gonna pass out? Place your beds. We're just still a little nervous, even though we're dating. Like, that's a good sign to be nervous still. Or like, because it's not all formal. Hey, girlfriend. Hey, boyfriend. You good? Yes. Me too. Oh, good. That'd be a terrible way to talk in a relationship. I'd be like, so you want to break up? Like, is that what you mean? Like you're talking to me like a boss at work or something. I feel like if I get comfortable, I'm gonna go to sleep, but then I don't want to fall asleep in my coat. So I'm like, what if I do fall asleep? I want to take my coat off. I'm falling asleep in my coat like some fucking homeless person. Shut up. You're cute. I'm kind of handsome right now. Oh, that's cool. I got a little disguise on now. My disguise. Well, that's. I don't know. I mean. Shout out to the sexiest girlfriend alive. You're just sweet, like. Kind. Ooh. Not a good time to yawn, beard. Like, ugh, here we go. What a good time. But you're sweet, you're kind, you care about your kids, you're a very motivated person. You're like everything I'm not. And we click together. Somehow. Some way. We just do. It's just a thing. We both are confused, but we're happy. That's how I feel about being like an untrusting person and being like, I just trust this person. I'm like, what the hell? That's confusing. Why would I do this to myself? Oh, yeah. You've not been messaging much during the work. And I'm like, wow. Busting your ass. That's not easy. I get it if you don't fully trust me as well. I don't hurt my feelings. I'm not upset. It'll take time. It might take even. I don't know. Once somebody's really broken your trust, it's hard for anybody to fully gain your trust again. Why did I only notice now that all the Xbox buttons are at a different height? They are, too. You could game if you're blind. On the Xbox, you could game if you're blind. Are there games? Are there games that are set up? Like with sound cues? Yeah. What was it I played? Was it League of Legends? Not League of Legends. Oh, that one PC game. There was a blind mode in it. That gave you like audio cues instead of the visual ones. Pretty nuts. Oh. I do not have an Xbox One. I have a controller. I use it too. There's some PC games that call for a controller. I got the controller. I only have my PC. If you have an Xbox One, I can bring this controller when I come see you, and I can play with my own controller. You kids want to beat up on me in a game? Put a controller in my hands. I'm terrible at gaming on a controller. I've been PC gaming since I was like 4. I can use a Nintendo 64 controller pretty well. Modern controllers and stuff, I'm just like... Because I'll try and hold it too like I do the... Can I even show that? Like the... Oh yeah, I could show it better this way. I'll try and like grab this thing like this. Like I do with the... Yeah. It's expensive to have all the gaming ones like that. These trigger buttons aren't nearly as clicky. Those are very clicky. Yeah. Huh. Maybe one day. Maybe. There's a Nintendo 64 game I'm gonna look for. You reminded me. Thank you. Yeah, one day if you work for it. Rampage World Tour. We should go to the video game store and see if they have Rampage World Tour tomorrow. See how much it is. Work hard to play harder. Work hard. Work harder. Play hard. Yeah, what the hell? What are people trying to give us our alone time? We're in public. It's like, whoa, Beard and his lady. Here's in the corner. You're like, enjoy your date. Penelope's like, did you have to bring your friends on the date? Oh. Some beard dabs. Mm. Sometimes people just. I'd be curious, like, who's the biggest YouTuber that goes live? And then how big is their chat? Because if my percentages are correct, they could be 10 or 15,000. You're like, I know you. I know you too. There's a married couple after 70 years. Hey, I know you. Hey, I know you too. Thank you, folks. I'll be here all week. Unfortunately for you. Fortunately for me. Unfortunately on the other side. Beard is beard is a little. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I've been drinking some tequila and Starry. I had a steak sandwich from Subway. I had a little bit of a headache that's went away now. I'll probably be back in the morning. But we're good here. Having a great old time. Got a week to go till my birthday. I'm turning 36. I think. Yeah, I was born in the 90s. So that was 36 years ago. There's no wind outside. I hate it. It drives me nuts. You used to hear wind outside all the fucking time here. There's the heater. My blister popped. I feel like I just need to I wish I could read my messages to me.